Uh-huh.
Where do you hail from?
What's the...
Farrier in Dissaring Valley. In the Dream Series.
My brother's African too. Same as me. They wouldn't admit it.
The absolute calls us all to Hadazan. Family answers.
Let's go now. Okay, here we go. Anyway, I'm in. Okay, here we go.
Sister. Pray
I'm
for
in.
I'm
Do
worthy.
that.
You did. She gives them to you fully formed. You hear her?
Many hearts. One soul. Of
There we go.
one mind.
Hang on. How the hell? How do I have a 23 in wisdom? I don't remember this. How did...
To stand this.
15 base, plus 3 from Flash.
I never thought I'd make it.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern with you.
Dark Lady's awareness.
Blue Grace is such a creature as that.
We are each of us threads in her design. Even those you once called monsters.
Oh! Oh, that's kind of lame.
Where do you hail from?
I was a farrier in Dissaring Valley. In the Dream Series.
Same as me.
The absolute calls us all to Hadazan.
I will not be slandered! General, you saw my reports. You know it's not my fault.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact.
I had been given drow warriors instead of goblin trash. What? Use bread!
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpoles, worms, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General Thorn gave you the wrong soldiers.
Yes. No!
You blame the Absolute's chosen for your failure.
Of course it is not the General's fault.
Whose then?
Power of Bardic Inspiration, baby. Thanks, Will.
Cautiously ease your way in. You just need to shift her focus a little.
I'm being unkind. Anyone might have struggled with such imperfect tools. Goblins are prone to failure.
Yes. It's the goblins' fault. They failed you, General. Not me.
General?
Take Mingara below. Someone will have to consider her fate.
No! Please! Mercy! Please!
Bye-bye, princess.
And the goblins, General.
You, true soul. You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies, isn't that so? What is your judgment?
We did it, we were told! We're loyal to the Absolute! Kill him!
Enough! True Soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
Thank you! It's good to be appreciated.
Faith without action is anemic, sickly, in a word, useless.
Damn!
We are too close to the ending, and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them, quickly.
What? No! You creaking old bag of dead!
Oh, fuck! Fuck?
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again.
What in the fuck?
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Yeah, you ain't gonna do anything drastic, are ya? We've been nothing but loyal! Praise the Absolute, and praise you, true soul!
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn what fuels his power.
Hang on. I don't want to go up here just yet. Carried her off this way. So let's go down here.
You were adored, Minthar. Brought up from the darkness and into the Absolute's light. She cherished you, but it wasn't enough.
You were distracted by your own desires.
Oh, these evil bitches.
Murder, chaos, and most damning of all, an inability to follow orders.
I obeyed to the best of my ability!
And isn't that depressing?
You are nothing.
Minthara's mind connects with yours. Not strong as you remember, but fractured, disintegrated.
Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again. We are erasing her.
Little bit of conniving here.
No, this is our duty.
Methods. Perhaps we can learn from them. Her mind is yours. Break it.
Immediately, your mind is swept into a greater vortex. A psionic storm with Minthara at its center. Her torturers are not dominating her. They are destroying her mental defenses and exposing her to something else. The Absolute.
Oh, fuck.
Navigating the storm, you reach the nexus of her mind. It is a wound, bleeding raw emotion and shattered memories. But she senses your arrival.
So it is you who will end me. Make it swift, then. Anything to silence that thing. That voice. I would prefer to make these bastards bleed. But I trust that you speak from caution rather than cowardice. I will put my faith in you and pretend to be his slave.
Her mind fills with warmth, and she gently releases you.
Is it done? I did not feel her mind break.
Easy.
No. My sister only meant to compliment your delicate work.
Indeed. Seems I have a bit to learn yet. We ought to return to our posts, sister. There'll be plenty more prisoners to practice on. An ill thing to let an enemy show their back and live.
Good go. Plot revenge once we're free.
Let us go, then. I will be your mute and faithful slave. For now. What is it? What's wrong?
Minthara is supposed to be in a cell. You have some explaining to do.
go with an intimidation option. I want to be a little bit of a douche. Aha!
You avoided a fight this. Death is merely delayed. We will return and kill them all.
Go on. Move. The quicker, the better.
Did I not?
Go on. The quicker, the better.
You did.
Go on. Move. The quicker, the better.
Damn, I can't do it. I thought I could make this easy, but seems I can't.
Deal with them, or I will.
We heard she'd been escorted from her cell. Not that she could leave the tower.
The general ordered that she be repurposed, not free.
God damn, critical ones. What the fuck?
Apologies, Trousseau. Perhaps I misunderstood the General's orders.
For the Absolute.
I last left Moonrise as a commander in the Absolute's army, obeying the voice of a god. I thought I had found a home and a purpose.
Now I leave as an exile. But you risked your life to rescue me. For that, I am grateful.
The artifact connects with her, pulling your minds together and showing her all that you have seen. The prism, your dream visitor, the protection that keeps you from obeying the Absolute and becoming a Lithid. She knows it all in a moment. Her mind reels, but is no longer clouded. She accepts the truth. She has no choice.
There is much we must discuss. Do you have a safe place to camp nearby?
Goodbye for now. I will see you soon.
Oh, it is time to get her revenge. Let me find you, Diamanthe. Where are you? There you are.
It does not compare with the comforts of home, but your camp is almost palatial in comparison to my previous accommodations. Thank you for allowing me
More
to be
evil
here
by the day.
and for bringing me back to myself. Each memory that returns to me is more disturbing than the last. The things that I did in the name of the Absolute. The things that were done to me. They broke my mind. The best cure is vengeance. For both of us. While our tadpoles live, and the cult have the means to control them, we will never be safe. We must eradicate them.
Sorry,
Starting
stoking
with
my
Jennifer.
evil bone here a little bit.
I mean, Ketherick. My deference to him is a habit that will die hard, I fear.
Any suggestions how we kill an invulnerable man?
All that live can die. I can help you plot Ketherick's demise, but I need something from you first. Swear that you will keep me close. Until the Absolute is dead, at least. The prism will protect me. You will fight alongside me and help me to get my vengeance. I knew you were different to other true souls when we met, but I could see nothing clearly. Now, thanks to the prism, the Absolute does not cloud my thoughts at all. I see that together, we can have our vengeance on those who infected us. Rest well, and keep your wits about you. Tomorrow, we go to war with the cult of the Absolute. General Thorm would have the world believe that his invulnerability is a gift from the Absolute. That is a lie, intended to impress those who flock to the cult's cause, and to strike fear in the minds of those who stand against the Absolute. I believe Thorm draws his power not from a divine source, but an arcane one. Moonrise is a den of necromancy, and the most powerful practitioner of the art is Thorm's closest advisor, Balthazar. He has chambers beside the generals, on the upper floor of the tower. I suspect we will find answers there. Now, rest. We will need our strength for what lies ahead. I would gladly join you in the fight. Your party is full. Did you think I would not notice?
You could take Carlet's blessing.
Paragon of wisdom.
And, I need to find Withers, good old Withers, to help her. There he is. Hello, Withers.
Ah, I shall be here in I can.
Help me change my class. It's... What the hell happened here? Anyway. Instead of intimidation, let's go inside. Let's see, let's go all the way down to the bottom. Cruel Sting. Oh, that first one, nothing else. Whoops. Drow Elf wielding this weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 poison damage against restrained targets. Let's give that to Minthara then. Armor Devotion, disadvantage on stealth check, Armor Devotion. Recite your oath to regain 1 channel oath. Alright, let's see. Again, you ignore the effects of difficult terrain and cannot be paralyzed or restrained. Equal bonus to attack roll. Let's see. Draco Glaive. Your weapon attacks deal 1 to 4 fire damage on an attack. Let's just get the... Cantrip deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage. Whatever you're... Okay, so I don't really have cantrips. Where cast a spell that requires concentration? I'll go with that. Actually, yeah. When you deal damage with a... I don't really have cantrips. So... The Ring of Free action will actually help Minthara. Gain advantage on attack rolls and receive disadvantage on saving throws. That's not really what I want to go for. The creature with reverberation does damage to where the creature needs to make a constitution. Ring of free action. Let's go with Thrill Sting. Did your favorite character in BG3 already made? Yes, actually. I have her. I'm actually setting her up now. And I am going to make her one of the most powerful fucking women in this game. So she is known to use poison, so I will go with Poison Spray and Eldritch Blast. She is a more psychic-based character with her connection to the Absolute, so I will go with the Great Old One. Go Dissonant Whispers and Hex. Level 2 Warlock. I will get Hellish Rebuke. Agonizing Blast. Devil's Sight. Warlock level 3. Go get Shatter. Go Pack to the Blade. Level 4. We'll go Mage. We'll go Mage Hand. We'll go. Actually, no. Yes, actually, we will. Then we'll go with an ability score. Improvement. For Charisma. And at level 5, we'll go Hunger of Hadar. Telling Blast. Now we'll go back to Paladin. go defense fighting style. We'll go Miss Mites, Divine Favor, Command, and just to say we have it, actually, let's do this a different way. So the healing spell, the Smites, Command, and Divine Favor. Now go level 3. Yeah, we'll do heroism here.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Let's go back to get, and let's.
Once she gets to know me, I'm sure she'll open up. She's just waiting for someone ready to listen.
Hey,
Would that I could, but your entourage is full.
I can't do that. I can't do that. Anyway, fuck it. Let's get in here, man.
It's risky to enter Moonrise with an unwelcome companion. You can pass as a true soul. Be sure to keep them close, so you can speak on their behalf if the cultists ask too many questions. Steel yourself and venture forth.
To think of the absence of grace is such a creature. Aye, we are now.
Now I'm gonna go back down.
Damn straight. Without me, everything will be for naught. The Iron Hand must.
now?
Never a dull one.
Right, boat's good to go. This curse doesn't stretch much further than the shore. We'll hide out on the water, plan our next move from there.
Time to press ahead.
You dared scar my mind. I've got you.
Oh no!
A wise move.
This is my time.
Oh my god.
Onward. A bold maneuver.
I may actually have to... Oh fuck, I've got to reload. That means I gotta do all this over again. Fuck!
Yes, you did. She used them to.
We're here to await your judgment, General. I will not defend it if I
Go ahead, skip a little bit of this, because I...
blasted. Let me make. Yeah, you play. Of who's there? Zarel's mind is...
Yes, General.
Take a minute up.
And the goblin.
You have...
Everybody saw this already.
True soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
Faith, we're to kill them.
I'm so sorry.
Try it.
No.
Or better...
Of course not, Pilot. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however. Here in... Yeah. You ain't gonna... You did the right thing.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed.
Fuck. I'm so pissed that
We must learn what fuels his power.
I lost that entire fucking battle. Anyway, it's cool because I can do this again. Easy.
You bloodline. And is it you,
Minthara's mark.
come to observe, true soul? She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again. We are erasing her. No, peace. Her mind is yours. Break it.
Immediately, your mind. Her torturers are not dominating her. They are destroying her mental defenses and exposing her to something else. The navigating the storm, you.
So it is you. Make it swift, then. Anything to silence that thing. But first...
Her mind fills with warmth.
Impossible.
No holding back.
You dead. Scar my mind. I will gut you. Ready for this? I expected to be greeted as a hero. But the wretches imprisoned me and tried to tear my mind apart. I didn't think anyone would come for me. Agreed. Lead the way.
Minthara is supposed to be in a cell. You have some explaining to do. You avoided a fight this time. But
I would have preferred to bleed them.
you
Damn straight. Without me, everything will be for naught. The Iron Hand knows must.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Sharp as ever.
Alright. Let's do us both a favor here and save here.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Take that to shadow. Take that.
What now? Defender of the people. Looking ahead. The pride of the gate.
must make it to Baldur's Gate. I must. Boat's good to go. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea. Can't slow down.
Fuck. They don't make this shit easy.
I've got a long road ahead. That might be worth a look.
I wonder what's down there. Because I can go down. I wonder what's down there. Oh no. Oh no.
Don't burn yourself.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What's next?
No time to rest. Something over there. If not over, then through.
Don't be shy. Let's ride.
keep going.
Need to act fast. On my way.
This is my time. Finding my way.
Jimmy on the go.
Thank God, get the fuck out of there. Oh my God. Fuck. Oh my God. Fuck.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Making me sweat. What next?
Still alive. So that's progress.
What?
Don't waste a step.
Have to keep going.
Making my move.
My victims await. Right away.
Knees high.
Let's get this over with. With haste.
Have to keep going.
Run!
Nope, I gotta... Fuck!
Waste of stamina.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Got it.
These boots have seen everything.
Got to focus.
Let's see if we can subvert. Why are you? You dumb bitch, why are you running back? Let's do this.
What a charmer. Eat it!
On my mind.
Boat's good to go. My plan for now is to hide out on the...
What? No, you dumb cocksucker! No, you dumb cocksucker!
Hey, good looking.
Let's get going.
What's good? My plan for now is safe.
Fuck you! You drift through the dark until time, skill, or luck
Oh, that
brings
was...
you to Last Light's dock.
Morning. How you doing?
Hold that. You can't just land and start unloading strangers. They're procedures, damn it. No one gets in without being tested. Commander Jahira's orders. And they'll have it once we know they're free from infection. Here, form a line. Let's see if the Absolute's little pet recognizes any of you.
The Absolutes, what? What are you doing?
If what you've said is true, no one has anything to fear. If not, well, we'll soon find out. Now, form a line. I'll not ask again. That's it.
I last left Moonrise. Now I leave.
The art of the prisoner.
There is much we must discuss. Do you have a safe place? Goodbye.
Keep your distance.
Yeah, he's fine. Let's see. It's not like he's hurting anybody.
What now?
Oh look, they all got in.
You're here! You're all right! How?
We're two Tiefling queens, remember? I couldn't leave my favorite bard without her partner in crime. I did have some help from an old friend, though.
How did you do it? If it was anyone else, I'd be skeptical. But you've more than earned the title.
You should have seen him. He was brave, but also terrifying. In a good way.
I never thought I'd see, well, anyone again.
Told you.
1,000 times, thank you. One last favor. Take this with you. It suits you better.
Trolls report more activity among the cultists, Mum. Preparing to march, I wager.
Ooh, I get a bunch of stuff.
Last night's best bargains, right here.
Everyone seems to be quite a flutter. Do you
Right.
know why? You did? But that means... Wulbrin! Wulbrin!
Don't be shy.
Oh, I don't need anything else. Thanks. Oh, Marcus. Perhaps later. Was there something else? Oh, we hail from the same village in the Underdark. We're hung about in the same passel of children. Barkus tends to make more of it than it is. Appreciate it.
Trinkets and doodads. Never mind.
Wulbrin! I heard you might be about. How the devil did you get stuck here, Barkus? I'm not stuck. I came to find you, of course. Why would you do a foolish thing like that? Really, Barkus? Unfortunately for me, you're my friend. Rescuing you from mortal peril is my right. But you didn't rescue me, did you? I rescued myself, with the aid of this... helper. Ah, it's you. I should have guessed. Thank you very much for your help finding Wulbrin.
Right. I don't know this
As soon as the way is
interaction.
clear, pack up and head to Baldur's Gate. But... Wulbrin... The rune powder... We need to discuss what you're going to... I said go home!
Oh.
Please, that isn't necessary. Indeed. Neither of you has any clue what's at stake. And why should you? It's Iron Hand gnome business. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a great deal to do. Well, there we have it. Wulbrin is safe and sound. Thanks to you. I owe you a great deal. The brilliant retort, for starters. Here you are. As promised. I give you...
Right.
The brilliant retort.
I feel bad for him because he worked so hard to save his friend, only to get chastised for it.
Don't judge him too harshly.
Used an anger as well. Oh, that'd be hilarious.
Rest. He'll be back to his usual self. Well, once you're used to someone, you're used to them. Well, perhaps Wulbrin is right. Perhaps I ought to return to Baldur's Gate. Oh, that's all right. I'm a patient fellow. I'm sure you'll...
I feel bad for him.
Where in the nine hells have you been?
All hell the sailors.
Captured by murderous lunatics.
I thought you were dead, you ass. Both of you.
We're all safe, Roland. That's what matters.
I was just overwhelmed. Doesn't matter.
I'm sorry. We should have been here.
No, it's not your fault. I shouldn't have shouted. I'm sorry.
Thank you for saving me. And the two idiots.
Humble too? Imagine that.
She has no cause to be humble. She brought us back together. A task I failed miserably at. You went out of your way to help us. It's only right you get something in return. Here. I hope it helps.
open, shall we?
It's in the camp.
You're already crying.
At least things have stayed interesting.
You're all right. My gods, you're all right.
Come here, darling.
I was so scared I'd lost you.
Me too. But we're here now. Safe.
Ah, decaf, you evil bastard!
Credit where it's due. Bex, this is the one who helped me and the others escape.
This isn't the first time you've helped us. Saved our lives, really. Why? You make it sound so easy. But I know the lengths you've gone to on our behalf. We'll never forget it. Never, ever. Here. Take these for the road. It's the least I can do. So, shall we go for a walk?
Anywhere. I know.
Right. Every man needs his coffee, and decaf just doesn't cut it. All right.
Victims of the shadow curse. At least they were afforded a burial.
That might be worth a look.
It won't budge.
Someone caved his flaming fist's face in. Grim.
Well, in it.
Give that to Shadowheart. Go to Shadowheart for a moment. Cement and borrow. And podcast it was me, Barry. But some of the other fear might believe born. Talk about a vicious mockery, huh? Alright. So now so where's good old Minty? Because I also am going to change Shadowheart.
It does not compare. Thank you for allowing me to come here and for bringing me back to myself. They broke my mind. The best cure is vengeance for both of us. While our tadpoles live and the cult have the means to control them, we will never be safe. We must eradicate them, starting with General Thorm. I mean Ketherick. My deference to him is a habit that will die hard, I fear. All that live can die. I can help you plot Ketherick's demise, but I need something from you first. Swear that you will keep me close. Until the Absolute is dead, at least. The Prism will protect me. You will fight alongside me and help me to get my vengeance. I knew you were different to other true souls when we met, but I could see nothing clearly. Now, thanks to the Prism, the Absolute does not cloud my thoughts at all. I see that together, we can have our vengeance on those who infected us. Rest well, and keep your wits about you. Tomorrow, we go to war with the cult of the Absolute. General Thorm would have the world believe that his invulnerability is a gift.
I'm actually going to change
That is a lie.
a lot of my team.
Those who flock to the cult's cause. And to strike fear.
Because I've just got the best idea for how to make Minthara, Will, and Shadowhorse nigh unstoppable.
Moonrise is a den of necromancy, and the most powerful practitioner of the art is Thorm's closest advisor, Balthazar. He has chambers beside the generals, on the upper floor of the tower. I suspect we will find answers there. Now, rest. We will need our strength for what lies ahead. I would gladly join you in the fight. There's no space for me. I suggest you make one.
Take Karlach's place.
Indeed. Ready when you are. There can be no respite.
Alright. I know exactly how to make my team powerful as hell.
I shall be here in my camp. As thou...
Help me change my class, Withers, my man. What the hell? Again. We'll go insight to athletics. For Minthara. I will go Armor of Devotion. We'll go Cruel Sting, because I had that last time. Bottle Condor Boots, I had that last time. Love how Death Gloves. We'll go with the Helmet of Smiting for now. Remember that kind of move. Now, you're up next, Will, my man. Oh, and Will, do me a favor. Give your crossbows to Minthara. Send that to camp. Take that off. We'll send that to camp.
Thou walkest alone. On all these harsh nights, thou hast sought no company. Love is no domain of mine, but it is often cited as the purpose
What the
of
hell?
mortal life. Wherefore turnst thou from it? And thus thou art alone.
What the fuck?
Dost thou require a new...
Where did the philosophy talk of love come from? From a skeleton? Alright, so anyway, let's move past that and go Firebolt, Shocking Grasp, Ray of Frost, and Minor Illusion. Let's go Magic Missile and Shield, Draconic Bloodline, we'll go Fire. Drop Intelligence, drop that to 1, down 1. Arcana. Let's go Insight. Let's go Insight and Intimidation. Shadowheart, you're up next. And I actually want to take off the Phalar Louvre, send that to camp.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest. Recall that in time, all becomes dust. and bone.
Where the fuck is this light coming from him, man?
As thou
Help me change my class. We are going to start cleric. Thaumaturgy, resistance, guidance. We'll go light. History, medicine.
There is work to do.
Urban tracker. We'll go hunter. Get Colossus Slayer. We'll go ability, skill improvement. Level 5. Go pass without trace. Level 2. Another blast, double sight. Level 3. Back to the blade. Warlock level 4. Go ability score improvement. Warlock level 5. Go grab Fireball. Then Repelling Blast. At level 2. Go grab Marigold. Go grab Distance Spell, Wind Spell. At level 3. We'll grab Misty Step. And then we'll grab Careful Spell. Or, not Careful Spell. Quicken Spell. We'll go dueling with you. Actually, maybe we should go defense. Yeah, let's go defense. Classes as easy going from warrior to mage as easy changing class. Oh, I'm making my team powerful. Alright, ability score improvement. Yes. Yes. Blinding Smite. Divine Saber. Let's go. Aid. That can be changed out later. Let's go to Deception. Let's do the Bard option and go. Let's go Shatter. I could go College of Swords. The College of Lore. Go College of Swords. And I'm gonna go dueling. Glad I went defense with Paladin. And then for my expertise skills, we're gonna put expertise in persuasion and insight. Or perception. What? Perception and insight.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Shadow, will you quit moving? Alright. So now that
You need my expertise.
Defender of the people.
give that to Will. Builds caster. Your cantrips deal additional damage equal to your charisma modifier. At the beginning of the wearer's turn, the robe activates, granting temporary hit points to each. Hit points equal to I need to go back to camp for a moment. Let's see what good we got. What good we got. When the wearer deals thunder damage, they gain arcane acuity. Gain arcane synergy for 2 times. Thunder damage to a developer and creature becomes dazed. Makes you evasive shoes. The daredevil gloves. Take that. Get the spiders light them in dark. It's little minty. Oh, and just like that. All right. There. Now, my team is probably one of the most powerful teams in the entire game.
It's risky to enter Moonrise, but be sure to keep them close, so you can speak on their behalf if the cultists steal yourself and venture forth.
It should have no problem succeeding in that venture. Let me go to Shadowheart real quick. Because I want to make sure that I even have... Okay, I do still have... I only have 21. Oh, right, I'm stupid.
What to do?
seen causing trouble. Unfortunately for you, this guard likes causing trouble too.
Ah, shit!
You've convinced them.
Can't risk being in open view. Come on, open up.
Poison a foe, heal yourself for 1d4 hit points. Why is your...
We have a target.
Is that blood? No, never mind. That might be worth a look.
Still another Githyanki disc. Of the Prince of Orpheus, maybe. Lae'zel can make sense of it.
Think you can take me on?
There it is.
This night song sounds like the source of Ketheric's immortality.
Something that powerful could...
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles. But they were already imbued with Nethery's magic. So where did that magic come from?
A goblet filled with the mutilated corpses of illithid parasites. Whatever ungodly experiments were performed on them likely killed them.
A ritual circle. Looks like it was used in the crafting of moon lanterns.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed.
Even you, Disciples Realm?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No. Better yet. Show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. She sees the goblins walking free, and a burning rage fans across your mind like wildfire.
Explain yourself. Let's see if there's anything interesting in this brain of yours.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palate. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Time to fake it till you make it, baby.
There's a tremor of shared ecstasy as she finds a mirror to her own desire.
Perfect. You crave what all true souls should, to be touched by the Absolute. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted. To take without asking, to feel without doubting, and to kill without consequence. In a word, freedom. I choose to serve, and I'm glad to. Your words are dangerously close to heresy, true soul. As you should be. And you have an opportunity to impress General Thorm. There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home. It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
I am in awe of the power the relic must hold to be of such importance. General Thorm will not leave Moonrise without it. And I accompanied him. It was destroyed shortly after he left Moonrise. Hardly a surprise. We're protected here, but outside the shadows are hungry. Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters.
Right.
The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
I don't need the key anymore. I've already been in there. But, let's go exploring the dark, huh? Actually, as a matter of fact, before I go exploring the dark, I would very much like to get to shut my eyes in the dark for a moment. What?
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Galen Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale. Gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him.
What the hell?
I love this time of night. There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break. The cradle of eternity. The timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies.
Brother, this is too early a conversation to be having with me, dog.
I will be. Soon. I am perhaps just one hard day away from being without any troubles at all. This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure. Babe or crone, coward or hero, death is assured. Mistra's forgiveness is not. If you knew the end was near, would you not want to ensure it had meaning? I am terrified. I will not claim otherwise. My face could scarcely conceal it, even if my words sought to deny it. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms. I can feel it. Ever since we set foot in this strange, corrupted land. The closer we get, the heavier my own heart becomes. Stay with me a while, then. Day will come all too soon, even in this place. Yes, but there is so much to live for, and so few moments in which to house it all. Damn you. Damn you for giving me so much to care about. Our friends, our adventures. This would have been so much easier if it was just me. But it isn't. If there is a way, any way, to save all that's grown dear to me, I want to seize it. I just cannot fathom what that might be, other than to fail Mistra and condemn the world. Stay with me, will you? I don't want to think of it anymore, but I don't want to be alone either.
You can't blame the man. He's literally tasked with killing himself just to satisfy an upset woman. That's like the most toxic bullshit I've ever fucking heard. An upset woman. I mean, I get he's been devoted to Mistra for a long time, but to just so willingly sacrifice yourself, it's bullshit.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
I was hoping to speak to you, as a matter of fact, about the night you were kind enough to keep this melancholy wizard company. I wanted to thank you. I was sinking into a dark place, but you reminded me there is still light in the world, and I should care to look for it. You may well have prevented me from doing something very rash in the near future. I count myself lucky to call you a friend. Careful. I may just take you up on that. Alas, no. charm Elminster granted me requires my death as the spark that will light the orb's fuse. Making myself invulnerable, immortal, or in any other fashion unkillable would render it useless. And gods only know what it might do to the orb itself. Still, I see no harm in learning what we can about this night song. And if we manage to find it, the harm will be all Ketheric's. So, well worth indulging our curiosity. She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly, and with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me.
Which I call bullshit, by the way.
Not such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me. Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb safe for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history. I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he's saved the realms more times than legend can recount. To take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it.
I'm loving the bullshit.
It doesn't seem long ago that Ninthara would have sought to kill us, and now we've welcomed her along. We're nothing if not magnanimous.
Anyway.
You wish to consult me? I fought at his side once, shortly after my conversion. Before the battle, he was everything a general should be. A charismatic leader with a brilliant strategic mind. And when the fighting began, he led his troops from the front and cut through the enemy like a scythe through stalks. Blows and arrows rained down on him, and before long, his face was a mask of blood. But he did not fall. He did not even falter. When we won the day, Ketheric's armor was bent and shattered, but his flesh was unmarked. I have lived long enough to know that few things are impossible in this world. Ketheric's power is a rare thing, though. I have never seen its like. There is a connection to this night song of Balthazar's, whatever or whoever it might be. We must find it and destroy it. I took up my oath long ago, when I swore bloody vengeance against any who defied Loth. Now, I myself have sinned against the Spider Queen. Though my faith is shattered, my oath endures. I am sworn to destroy all those who serve the Absolute. It is not noble, it is necessary. If we do not destroy the cultists, they will destroy everything. We are all that stands between this world and annihilation. A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind? I have never known anyone so ferocious and unassailable in battle, and yet so fragile and impermanent in their very being. I often think of mortality as a curse. In time, all that I am and all that I have known and learned will be lost. In time, our cities will be dust. Karlach does not seem to have such anxieties. Perhaps because she cannot afford to. She exists in the moment, and she will burn out and be gone in a moment. There is something very beautiful about that. She is tolerable, but her faith in the Lady of Loss is poisonous. The very concept of shaman worship is self-indulgent. They would have you think every whispered word and hidden thought is of value, but it is not so. I have performed 1,000 interrogations, squeezing out the most guarded secrets held in heart, mind, and soul. I can tell you this. When the trivial parts have been whittled away and I have sifted through what remains, in most cases, a person amounts to nothing at all.
Damn.
He's been deprived of freedom and strong blood for so long that he is addicted to both. While those addictions have their hold on him, he is still a slave. No. He is well aware that I would exsanguinate him entirely if he flashed his fangs at me. Free. What purpose does he have that does not involve his master? He fears him, he hates him, he dreams of him, and he will either kill him or die trying. Astarion is no more free of Cazador than you or I are free of our tadpoles. He will only be free when Cazador is dead. And that is as it should be. When the time comes, we must hope that he does not only take Cazador's long
Oh, of course she has a point.
That has sustained him as well.
She's always got a point. That's why I love Minthara, man.
I have encountered few Githyanki in my life. Those that I did were raiders. They croaked out pleas for mercy in their alien tongue as they died. Meeting Lae'zel makes me wish I knew more of their culture. I did. She told me that she has nothing to teach, that cannot be learned through observation of her prowess in combat. Perhaps she is right. She certainly cuts a striking figure in battle. There is a precision to her ferocity that I admire.
So she is the wise, at least the rational. She is the oldest one of the party. She is a drow noble from the first house, of the drow in Minzo Berenson. She is probably one of the strongest, if not the strongest, out of everybody in my camp.
To one who only sees the surface of things, perhaps, you should look deeper. There is a fanaticism in the Loth Swarm that lends itself to chaos. They turn their blades on one another as readily as on outsiders. The Gith have stricter hierarchies and stronger commitment to a single cause. Some, like Lae'zel, question that cause. But even so, she retains the discipline of her training. The wizard? No. It is pointless. In my experience, the moment they leave their libraries, wizards have the life expectancy of a gnome in a war. Either the enemy recognizes they are a threat and kills them swiftly, or their curiosity leads them to combust while experimenting with the limits of magic. Our wizard is already in a state of suspended combustion, thanks to that orb between his ribs. I suspect it is only a matter of time before he goes up in smoke.
Yes,
I
actually.
reserve my social graces for those who might live long enough to appreciate them.
Yes, actually.
He is exceedingly self-righteous. Amusing, considering he bound himself to a devil. Will doesn't just have blood and dirt on his hands. He has stains on his soul. Those last more than a lifetime. It is as it should be. Purity of soul and deed will not help us to survive the Absolute. I was the Absolute's dagger. I remember every throat that it held me to, and every drop of blood it forced me to spill. I take no responsibility for the lives I took. I did nothing in the Absolute's name. I was merely a weapon that it wielded. I would rather die than endure it again. The tadpole, the Absolute. They work together like a drug. I did not feel I was compelled to act against my will. I felt ecstatic to serve. Every action seemed a deliberate choice. The best choice. Even though I could no more have resisted its commands than flesh can resist decay. Even rational minds like ours cannot reject such powerful influence. The Absolute can make the impossible seem inevitable.
I do need to see Lae'zel while I'm here, actually. I just got to remembering that.
The drow is unpredictable, uncompromising. I respect her almost as much as I distrust her.
Once again, your mind opens to Lae'zel, and she considers the disc.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet. The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Jastil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon of Felaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more. It is not just improbable, it is impossible. Kithrak Voss and his red dragon slayed the fell prince. You could no more resurrect him than you could glue together the pile of ashes he became.
My Vash taught that the silver bells of Vlaakith's court still ring out before every hunt in celebration of the prince's defeat. As a child, I longed to hear them for myself and sing in praises to the deathless queen and her Kithraki. Tiamat's emissary. It was he who carried word that Mother Gith had negotiated the gift of the dragons, and that Vlaakith I would preside as Queen of the Githyanki. The Thalamin remains the Queen's consort to this day, as endless as the empire he now serves. Anything more?
Alright. Let's get up out of her. And move along. Alright, let's get up out of Moonrise Towers. So, we have multiple different paths we can take. But I think I'm going to start over here with the House of Healing.
A house of healing, from the looks of it.
Good news for us. There could be some useful potions inside. Listen, the psionic detector. Githyanki are lurking nearby.
In memory of Lanibert Fig, survived by his debtors.
I don't want to go in through the front door. It seems impractical. Let me look for a way around. Maybe there's another way in. fuck?
Hey! I know you! You're... Twist him up!
What the hell?
Isn't that Arabella? The little girl Corgan nearly killed.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me. No one. I learnt it all on my own. Well, I had a little help. That druid idol I took, it changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens, mostly. I was looking for Mum and Pops. When Zevlor, well, there was an ambush. Mum yelled run, so we ran. I could hear him run behind me, till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it. Thanks, mister. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it. No way. I mean, I'm sure you think that. I don't trust no one besides myself no more. Save three. Mum, Pops, and you. Take me in. I won't make a peep. Cross my heart and hope to die. Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting. Hero man.
Let's move inward.
That might be worth a look.
I really don't like that sound.
All this stonework has me thinking. Would you ever want a statue of yourself, Will?
It seems a rather vague notion to me, but I can't say I haven't thought about it. How about you?
suppose it might be nice to be remembered, though I'd be less keen on having birds perching on my head forevermore.
Think of the,
Just to see
best
slain
thing.
in battle.
Well, better your
Have
statues
a
than your
stronghold
own.
nearby, or a temple.
Deal poison damage to the target. See the become poisoned.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I would stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
You're an ugly motherfucker.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
Hells. Only a monster would inflict misery and call it medicine.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
What the fuck?
You are well on your way, but one white orb disfigures you still. Let us finish the cure.
You remember Ashar and Max then? Go forth and sow doubt, but do not compel.
Right.
For only the willing may know the ladies in.
Right. I have no idea what they're on about. Bioshock the crazy. Right.
The sisters' blades are bloodied and dull. Only the most measured hand could make a clean incision.
lady's embrace. You know her teaching well. And yet these sisters must exercise their gifts, for the art of absence lies in its execution. How to proceed? I wonder.
Oh yeah!
Yes, for are we not all in need of a cure? The scalpel does not discriminate. Let each and every one of you partake in its soothing journey. Absence, sisters, acquaint yourselves. It is a proud moment when one sees one's teaching so lovingly taken. You are to be commended for their graduation, rewarded with the promised cure. Come, I will acquaint you with the lady's dark-fingered embrace.
There we go.
Your diligence is exemplary. Very well. Your own scalpel you will be. Observe, then succeed me into the succor of Shah.
That's definitely one way to get a person to kill themselves, huh? One long rest when scoring a critical hit on a humanoid, the wearer can paralyze the target for 2 turns. Let's give that to Minthara.
The doctor's found oblivion. Well,
No time to mourn. I'll fix this without him.
Ugh. I know that corpse. Arabella's father met a most unpleasant end.
Most unorthodox. But I am not one to question the doctor's methods. Do you need something of me? I will sell you what I can, once I've stabilized, not dead. Merely medicated, to ease the pain. I see movement. The patient's awake. Hello? Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
You bitch.
Now,
Oh, Jesus.
I'll strike you down. Need to find a way forward.
skill, the absolute flames on a creature's movement speed is increased by 1.5 meters.
Taking up position.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Ready for battle.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Better than nothing.
That's curious. Got to keep fighting. Got to press on.
Let me strike. I am your death.
Battle favors the fearless.
follow thus.
Victor's path.
Here goes nothing. What do I have to lose?
Fresh orders?
The blade will not bend.
No time for mercy.
I thirst for combat.
Forever dauntless.
What happened here? Why didn't you die?
Strange. The dust on the leftmost door has been wiped clean.
Stuck from this side. I should look around.
Luckily, I got plenty of thieves tools here. Oh, that was way too close. Come on. Oh, that was way too close.
Awaiting orders.
Looking ahead.
As if we are a horde of dumb-footed dwergar.
Oversight ring? So...
Fresh orders?
Still alive. So that's progress.
In your name.
Can't give up now.
Let's go to the map. Go to the last side in.
Yeah.
Got to trust your hero
More
to
where
come
that
up
came
with
from.
you.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
Thaniel and me are...
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him. Good. Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
Thaniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Calm. Breathe. You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century. Take a moment to clear your mind.
A century? You're Halsin. Thaniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes. Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
I'm ready.
Let's get going.
Alright, there, move.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
I'm gonna just follow Halcyon. How in the hell? How in the hell did you do that, you big motherfucker? Before I talk to him. Are those the only torches in this area? Alright.
You're here. Good. Now we can begin. Thaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell, but thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there, alone.
Oh, shouldn't I come with you?
No. This opportunity has been 100 years in the making. It has to be me. And only me. But I didn't bring you here to witness an old druid's grandstanding. You have a part to play in this, and I trust you will play it well. With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs. Good. Now it's important that only I pass through the portal once it opens. The magic is fragile. Any mistake, and our one chance will be lost forever. It took me years of study, of seeking the Oakfather's favor, to find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works. Oakfather, hear me. Aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
Move over here. Okay, that would be just, while hilarious. I can't do that.
More foes. Halsin better get back soon.
Oh my god. Please tell me I got something that'll work. No, you idiot, no!
On my way.
Fuck it.
This is my time.
Alright, boy. What happened?
Onward.
Oh, come on. Frickin' spell. Quick blast at level 2.
My faith will protect me. Got to press on.
Your command. Time to bleed.
Nelson, come on, you bloody bastard. Fuck.
Two steps at a time.
Talk to me.
step forward.
Concentrate. On my way.
I thirst for combat. Olat dos.
It's done. I have him. But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong. No. It can't be. Yes. I'll bring him back to camp. He'll be safest with us. I need to examine him. I need to understand what's wrong. It's almost like something's missing from him. Come see us when you can.
Shouldn't have wished it. That'll have to do.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
Something over there.
Oh, Jesus. I was able to slaughter them all. Anyway, let's long rest. Let's long rest. Oh, hey, there she is.
Hey, you. You find Mum and Pops? No. No, no, no. I don't believe you. They'd never leave me. They promised. Get away from me. Go!
We meet at... I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my service. Very well. Truly, hast thou seen the futility of thy actions? An apology to ones, dost thou need my services? Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking comfort. Recall, fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a risk?
I kind of figured that would happen, but anyway.
Thaniel is resting, but it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him. The shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell. Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness, corruption must have taken hold. Perhaps, if we can find Thaniel's lost half and make him whole again. Only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaniel's essence into something else. No matter how it's been twisted by the shadows, it is still part of Thaniel's essence. It will resemble him somehow and may show signs of his power. Look for signs of life in the darkness, wildflowers where everything else is dead. The curse cannot subdue the power Thaniel bears. Not entirely. In fact, I saw just the sort before, not long after we first came within reach of the Shadow Curse. Fool that I am, I did not grasp their significance at the time. There is a ruin some way outside of Last Light. I caught a glimpse of fresh blooms there, but did not investigate further. I shall mark it upon your map. This doesn't have to be your burden alone. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side. If you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse, against the absolute, anything. Just say the word. An unwieldy number. You must cut someone loose before I can join you.
Trade places with Will. Will is a powerful ally. Actually,
ready at your side.
Now, for Halcyon, there is a particular way I want to do this. Defender's Flail. Sentinel Shield. Boost Striding. Free action. Shapeshifter's Boom Ring. Gloves really aren't important, so we'll give you the Gloves of Dexterity. Necklaces really aren't important either. Alright, now that I got all his stuff,
I shall be here in my camp. As the...
Help me change my class. We'll start with a Sorcerer. Iconic Bloodline. We'll go white. Alright. So I don't need Dexterity because I am, I've got the Gloves of Dexterity. So we'll go 16. $16, 14. Let's go 12 Charisma, 14 Strength. Actually, let's go 14 Charisma, 12 Intelligence. 16. Actually, and then I guess we'll go 10 Charisma. I know. Actually, let's go Intelligence because you really don't need. So Insight, Darkana.
There is much to do.
Let's immediately go into his druid now. Healing Word, Thunder Wave, Fairy Fire, and Entangle. Level 2 Druid, we'll go Circle of the Moon. Yeah, we'll go Ice Knife. Level 3 Druid. We'll go Flaming Spear. Level 4 Druid. We'll go that. We'll go Tavern Brawler for Constitution. Level 5. We get Plant Growth. Level 6. Sleep Storm. Level 7. We'll go Conjure Woodland Being. We'll get rid of Entangle. For Conjure Minor Elemental. We'll get rid of Ice Knife. For Grasping Vines.
Alright, what now?
Halcyon and Minthara on the same team together.
Amicus anima.
Alright.
Whatever shall it be?
Halcyon. Alright, let's
am ready.
Alright, so let's see. Mud methods, ice methods, Acer.
I've got a long road ahead.
And that's how you make an army.
Hear nature's symphony in this place. Now, it's quiet. Quiet and dead.
I can make some animal noises if it'll make you feel more at home.
I've got an army of outside. Anyway, I'll wrap it up here today. Yeah, so with what we got today, we're level 8 with my main character being 5 monk, Way of the Open Hand, and 3 druid and Circle of Spores. We've got Shadowheart, which is a level 3 light cleric and a level 5 hunter ranger. We've got Minthara on our team, who's an Oath of Vengeance level 5 and a College of Swords bard at level 3. And we also have Halson, who is a level 7 Circle of the Moon druid and a level 1 sorcerer for your draconic sorcerer. Halson may just end up being my strongest character too. Because he's got Tavern Brawler. Let's see. Minthara. She's got both defense and dueling fighting styles. Anyway, give her the Surgeon Subjugation Amulet as well. With Shadowheart is, I think I increased her strength so she'd be stronger with her weapon. The next feat will be increased to wisdom, because she really don't need much. Um,
No time to rest.
as far as my character goes, I'm already powerful. The reason I say Halson is also my strongest is because of this ring here. I get a 1d4 bonus to all checks while shapeshifted, and with him being a circle of the moon, shapeshifting is his specialty. I also gave him a bunch of equipment that'll help him out, so while he's concentrating on a spell, he gains momentum, and he can't be knocked prone or moved against his will. I got the Gloves of Dexterity, which automatically set my Dexterity to 18. I just read off what this does. The Ring of Free Action lets me ignore difficult terrain, and I can't be paralyzed or restrained. So that also helps increase my ability to maintain concentration. The Defender's Flail reduces bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage by 1. Gives me a +1 armor class, and when I miss, it's got tenacity. The shield, the Sentinel Shield, gives me a +3 bonus to initiative rolls and advantage checks against advantage on perception ability checks. So this helps Halson quite significantly. So Halson might just be the strongest member in my party at this moment, alongside Minthara. Yeah. Shadowheart is also damn good support. If I increase our level 2 more times with level 10, I should be nigh unbeatable with Shadowheart on my team, especially since I've pretty much got all the things I need to make Shadowheart a dangerous fucking party member. And then we already know how a Spores Druid Monk is powerful. Little bomb that explodes on impact, all bang, and the boom, not the original, but with an extra surprise. 12 to 21, 3d4 plus 9 force damage. Anyway, yeah, I will call it here. See y'all next time. Peace.